The aftermath of the terrorist attack in Shenzhen, China, has taken a violent turn. The Chinese authorities have announced that the initial investigation results highly indicate that the attacks were planned in Hong Kong. One of the official reports suggests triad involvement in the attacks, which has inflamed the situation even further. In Hong Kong, these allegations are seen as a flimsy excuse from the mainland authorities to interfere with the city's autonomy. While the city has succeeded in maintaining its special status, the mainland-operated Ministry of Public Security opened their offices in Hong Kong a few years ago. Their presence has not succeeded in decreasing tension in the area, and reactionary groups have recently attacked the MPS headquarters in the city. In a surprising move, PRC authorities have resorted to officially requesting UN assistance in the case. The Chinese have explained this in their investigation reports, claiming the attacks were carried out by terrorists with hefty international connections. The UN's recently formed anti-terrorist organization, UNATCO, has agreed to give assistance to the Chinese in a surprising move that has baffled both diplomats and civilians alike. However, the press is not currently aware of the exact nature of the help UNATCO will offer to the Chinese.
Good evening, Agent Ingram. May I be the first of many to welcome you to Hong Kong?
Thanks. It seems to be a calm night.
Oh, don't let it fool you. The last few days have been quite hectic and more trouble is brewing in the city.
So I've been told. Let's hope that trouble won't spread here again.
I hear you. We had to close the blast doors after 4 p.m. Well, I don't want to keep you waiting. Good luck with your mission.
Thanks. Take care.
I see you finally arrived, Agent Ingram. You have to meet with a supervisor for your mission in Hong Kong. Get inside the main building and talk to the receptionist for more info.
Good evening, Agent Ingram.
Welcome to Hong Kong. I apologise for the makeshift security conditions in the building, but we can't let the situation get any worse, can we?
Not a big deal. My UNATCO partner told me I'm supposed to meet my supervisor for the mission.
Yes, that's correct. Your supervisor is Mr. Robert Chen, the director of this investigation unit. I'll open the security controls for you. Once you get past the door, take 2 turns to the left to get to his office. Good luck with your mission, Agent.
You're Matt Ingram. Pleasure to meet you. If you're not feeling well, help yourself to the bots. It's gonna be a busy night for me. Apparently there was a shootout in Wan Chai.
Good evening, Agent Ingram. Evening, Agent.
The wiring in this place is busted.
Well, hello there, tall, dark, and suave.
Hey Lana, nice to see you again. I guess you've already made yourself at home over here?
Too much soy and coffee. I'd kill for a candy bar right now. But still, I've already got access to a large array of systems they allow me to see. I assume your infolink works fine?
Thus far. I hope they're gonna be able to provide me with some decent hardware, though. UNATCO definitely didn't impress me on that aspect.
Oh, you know the drill. I don't want to risk leaking any extra equipment to the Chinese, especially after what happened to the augmentation shipment.
Shipment?
You didn't know? Oh, well, they really wanted to show what you could do to the naysayers back home, so they rushed some of their latest enhancements and shipped it over here. As you can probably guess, the shipment somehow got intercepted.
Lovely. Who knows? Maybe flipping the light switch in my eyes a couple of times will turn some heads.
Huh, we can hope. So did you pay a visit to the chief yet?
I'm on my way there. I just thought I should get more familiar with my surroundings.
If you're interested, there is a library in the break room across the hall from the doctor's quarters. We're not going to be here very long, so it wouldn't hurt to check it out.
I already checked it out, but thanks anyways. Catch you later, Lana.
Later.
You must be the guy from UNATCO. I see they didn't ship you with anything, really, and most of the junk here is already in use tonight.
So what do you have for me?
That depends on what you want. However, you can choose from low-tech, pistols, and rifles. Choose your category and I'll open the door for you. Sweet chariot. Swinging crowbars has never been as fun as it has been this century, am I right?
Nice to meet you.
Huh?
Hopefully you can help us.
Agent Mad Ingram, welcome to Hong Kong. Would you like something? Coffee, perhaps?
No thanks. I already had a ham sandwich in the chopper.
How delightful. We can get straight to business. Your colleagues from UNATCO will monitor your mission from here. We're sending you to Kowloon, where you will make contact with one of our closest allies, a local businessman named Yakedo.
Let me guess, he knows every corner in the city and has seen what lurks beneath every concrete block?
I was unaware you were a poet, Agent Ingram. Perhaps we can share more delightful prose after you've completed the mission.
In New York, I was informed that you would brief me further on the details concerning the links between the attacks in Shenzhen and the triads in Hong Kong.
Yes, that is correct. However, despite what you may have been told, we are largely out in the mist. What we know for certain is that the terrorists received material from a supplier with international connections in Kowloon.
The triads?
The triads wouldn't risk their prestige with anything like this. The press caught wind that one of our sources in the city used to work for the triads, and now we have to pay for the PR mess. Hard. The political climate is very dire at this moment, Agent Ingram. Relations with the mainland have always been sour, but this is starting to get serious. Hence we need a professional outsider, such as yourself, to bring all of us closer to a diplomatic solution.
Understood. I assume I'll take a chopper to the city?
The Office for the Ministry of Public Security in Hong Kong does not have extra dollars stuffed in its mouth, Agent Ingram. We've already used up our chopper privileges for today. You'll be taken to Yakedo's compound by van. Be sure to pay a visit to the armory when you get to the maintenance section. Most of our weaponry is in use by the police out there, but there might still be something left for you, Agent.
I've already been there. But thanks anyway, Mr. Chin.
Alright, you ready? Let's go then.
You should meet up with our informant, Yakiro, first. He lives in the building with a roundel on its wall.
Good luck with the mission, Agent.
How dare you follow me home? Oh, never mind. Agent Ingram, I presume.
In the flesh, I've been informed that you can help us with the Shenzhen investigation.
Help would imply that I actually wished to stick my hands in your mess.
I assume that you will call this a business transaction instead.
Sure, that'll work. Here's probably the most important tip for you. Don't mess with the triads. They've been exceptionally agitated ever since someone had the bright idea to announce links between the triads and terrorism on TV. So don't expect to turn any heads with that UNATCO crap.
It's my job to investigate any possible links between the triads and the terrorist attacks. Besides, it would be beneficial for everyone to find out who's been trying to pit the triads and the authorities against each other.
That's not a bad approach. But keep in mind that they won't take kindly to a foreign agent. Also keep in mind that they already know you're in the city. In fact, the Red Arrow Triad has a major hangout right across the street.
It's just walking distance away.
Clever. You actually have a pretty good lead for starters, so I think you should follow that. But the MPS is paying me a nice sum of money to give you information, so ask away. The Red Arrow and the Luminous Path Triads have this area in their pockets. The mall leads you to the most prestigious club in the area, Furachi Nightclub. The guy who runs it, a Filipino kingpin named David Zhao, is currently under the Luminous Path's protection.
I'll go out on a limb and guess that he's not involved in legal business either.
Oh, what tipped you off? Zhao might actually be able to help you. He's well aware of whatever international trade might be going on in the city. The entrance to the underground mall constitutes as a land border between the triads, but most of their fighting occurs underground.
The police won't do anything to him?
I'm guessing the MPS didn't tell you that the triads engage in very profitable bribery. The word is that Robert Chen is related to the leader of the Red Arrow, but no one's been able to confirm it. They say Director Bob even has a birthmark that looks suspiciously like a tattoo.
Let's turn the page here. I've got the impression that the police and the MPS aren't in good terms with each other.
Hell, the cops are in better terms with the triads. Why do you think you'd travel through a tunnel directly connected to my junkyard, straight under the weary eyes of the Red Arrow Cafe?
Point taken.
For decades, the Chinese left Hong Kong alone. They knew how to hold barricades on the roads to control trade to the mainland. But even before Shenzhen, they started to change the rules of the game. The MPS opened their offices and started cooperating with the police. Of course, they could be bought as well.
So you think Shenzhen was a government setup?
I certainly don't know why anyone would go through with such a far-fetched plan. Not to mention, for what purpose. A lot of people think it was a government job, but you should know how they like to take stances like that.
I guess I'll just add that to the list of things I need to find out during my mission here.
Here, maybe this map will be of some use to you. Oh, and if you decide to head off to Furachi, you better have a lot of cash on you in order to get in.
Sounds like a setup for an alternative entrance.
You're in a bit of a hard position here, Agent. You can't avoid getting noticed anywhere in the city, and the current territorial schisms take place underground. Sure, you can stay out of sight for a while, but you need to pay attention to any possible traps.
But of course. Any particular routes I could use for my advantage?
As I said before, both of the triads already know you're here. Regular pedestrian paths are of course free for everyone, and you must act with a regular caution there. But taking triad side routes will get you into trouble unless you manage to keep it low. I've outsourced my merchandise for sale to a trusty protege of mine. His name is Jin, and you can find him opposite the burger place around the corner.
Thanks for the tip.
I'll wait here. If I'm not in this office, use that red telephone to contact me.
I guess this is the entrance to your hideout?
Currently, we have no work for American-style gangsters.
I guess UNATCO is always a career option then.
Enough! Go!
Nice to meet you.
Hello, UNATCO man. The deal is this. You give me money, and I'll give you shiny new toys. Or, at any rate, toys. Potentially lethal toys.
Do you always talk to your customers like that?
Hey, UNATCO man, don't you judge me. I can do the same, you know.
Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
Yes, I finally got to use that one.
I didn't mean to offend you. I guess you have to relieve your boredom even in a city like this.
I try. Oh, how I try.
I'll be
is looking at you, kid.
I spill my drink!
Stay away from the luminous pair.
All in all, quite a calm night.
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
There's this guy around here who's obsessed with some paramilitary radio station. One of these days someone's gonna break his neck for that.
Good evening, fine gentlemen. Looking for chicken for nutrition? Or being a temporary chicken for employment?
No thanks.
You're definitely in the minority there, mate. Especially with the new type of chickens coming in.
What do you mean by that?
It's just what the world needs. A new genetically engineered omnivore that looks like a hybrid chicken dinosaur. Its venom only can bring you a nice advantage in a hectic city like Hong Kong.
I see.
If you want to see one up close, I can give you a key to the underground access. Interested? I'll give it to you for 1,000 credits. Alternatively, if you can find me a vial of ambrosia, it's yours.
Ambrosia? Why?
It tastes good, and I have this feeling that we're all gonna need it sometime soon.
So you think someone just has a vial lying around there somewhere?
Why not? So, what do you think? I wish you a very good night, sir.
Move it!
Get lost.
Personally, I wish I could take a shot at those Luminous Path bastards. But Command is holding us back, as always.
Sorry for the disturbance. I'm Agent Mad Ingram from UNATCO, and I've been hired by the MPS to investigate the Shenzhen incident.
You're the American? No, there is no way they could have sent you here. You must be on Yoon's payroll.
Relax, Officer Feng. No need to be nervous.
Don't try to stop me.
God! God!
Sorry for the disturbance.
You don't try.
Sorry for the disturbance. I'm Agent Mad Ingram from UNATCO, and I've been hired by the MPS to investigate the Shenzhen incident.
Ngaijigo. Nihama.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Move it!
Bristol Mitchell.
Ngaijigo.
You can't rewind. You've gone too far.
I see.
A ticket costs 500 credits.
No thanks. I already have one. See?
Well, isn't that just the cat's meow? Enjoy the night.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Get lost.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
The luminous path rule Hong Kong.
Don't bother us. State your business to Mr. Yon
and go.
Yes, welcome to Farici, Mr. Ingram. I figured out that you'd eventually contact me.
Turns out I should have come here in the first place, Mr. Zhong.
I assume you've already become acquainted with the city and the pawns of its game.
Familiar enough to know that you have some explaining to do, Mr. Zhong. I had an interesting encounter with a drugged-up cop named Vic Fang.
Did you kill him?
I didn't have a choice.
I see. Vic Fang was actually one of the first officers from the Hong Kong police who were informed about the terrorist new threats against the city. As you know, the explosives used in the Shenzhen incident can be traced to a company operating here in Hong Kong. A company named Yumashev Industries.
Wait, so all this time the MPS could have just sent me or just about anyone else to raid the manufacturing site?
I doubt the MPS is aware of Yumashev's involvement. After all, the police in Hong Kong want the MPS out of the city, so they would have benefited from storming the plant themselves and parading themselves as heroes.
So Vic Fang kept this information to himself?
Certainly. He must have tampered with the final report before delivering it to his colleagues or superiors. After all, he couldn't have carried out his plan to pit the mainland army and Hong Kong against each other if they could have actually solved the case from the start.
Sadly for him, keeping the information to himself brought me here.
Yes, and aren't we all glad about that?
So was that it? Anything else I should know?
55348. That's the only security code we've been able to procure from our spy at the plant. There are security bots roaming all over the area at this time, and the security is even tighter during the day. The plant is located in the Tianmun district, and the easiest way to reach is by boat or helicopter. You've met Yakedo, right? I believe he's going to be able to help you out.
Don't worry about it.
You may be onto something here, Agent. Make your way to Twedman. We'll contact you as soon as we have a better image of the situation.
Farewell.
Get lost.
Move it.
Pardon me, sir, but you look like you might not be from around here.
I guess you got me there.
So what's your business in the city? Judging by your accent, you must be an American. Selling coats, maybe?
Cute. I'm with the Hong Kong police, investigating possible leads in the terrorism case.
Oh, you're the, how you say, UNATCO agent?
Sounds like you know a bit more information than you should. Anything I can use?
It's possible. And you're here to investigate Mr. Yoon, perhaps? Or the Greasels, maybe?
I assume the business here.
What else could it be?
As a matter of fact, David and I already had a little chat.
Oh! Huh, I see. Damn. Care to borrow me 300 credits? I'll make sure I'll get the money back to you somehow.
I don't think so, Chief. This is Agent Ingram. I've discovered my next location, the Yumashev Industries manufacturing plant in the Chinmun district. Apparently the explosives used in Shenzhen can be traced there.
That makes sense. Get down to my basement and take the ladder down to the boathouse. I'll drop you off at Tianbao. About time. I'll take you to the Yumashev by boat and get back here. Just contact your people at the NPS if you need a ride back.
Alright.
Ready to leave? Hop on.
Alright, Agent Ingram. Mr. Chen is finding out if they can gather a team together to assist you, but they need concrete evidence before storming the plant. We need to find something that would link the plant's operations to any terrorist activity.
Scanning area.
Hey, who are you? This area's off limits.
I'm UNATCO Agent Ingram, working for the MPS. I thought this plant was closed at this hour.
MP, what? Oh, whatever. As long as you're not going to take my job, I like to come here at night. There's no one else here. All the bolts are active, protecting my back.
The Ministry of Public Security has hired me to investigate a possible terrorist attack in Hong Kong. I believe this facility has been used to aid the terrorists in Shenzhen. Do you happen to have any idea where they might be storing high-risk materials?
Shit, man, I lost a friend of mine in that attack. Fuck, if If I'd have known, I would have gone to the lower levels myself.
I'm sorry for your loss. Care to tell me how to gain access to the lower levels?
I don't know much, since I actually don't have access there, but I guess the main building would be a good place to start looking for clues. The code there is 3628.
You said the bots are protecting your back. Wanna make them like me as well?
The main building is your best shot with that issue as well. Also, they got different sorts of explosives in one of the garages on the ground level. You could check that out.
I guess that's a start. I'll be on my way. I'll still need to get to the ground level though. Can you help me with that?
Sure. Here's the key to the staircase door. Don't worry about returning it, I've got a spare.
Thanks. Listen, this facility is the strongest lead we have on this case. If we find any explosives from here, your safety might be endangered. I'd advise you to leave the plant for the night.
You've got a point there. And I don't want to look like your accomplice if you stop breaking into places. No offense.
None taken.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Scanning area.
like nanotech containers. And judging by the color, I bet they don't have anything pleasant inside. See if you can round up more evidence. That is the kind of evidence we can use. Good work, Agent Ingram. The MPS will send a team there to take care of the rest. At any rate... Nanotech storage room. Right decontamination chamber in the back. Move out if you want to live. Got into the chamber. But don't enjoy yourself there. Get to the green office in the admin section. The code is 6580.
I'm on him! I'm taking fire! Target sighted! Bastard got away! Come get some!
Target acquired.
Wait for him to move. Get some! God! fault.
I've got this one!
God! Oh! God!
Target sighted! Come get some!
finally we have a chance to meet. Don't worry, the hatch has been shut and not everyone thinks that ventilation ducts are worth crawling into.
I was surprised to receive an info link all of the sudden, especially right after the one I was just receiving got disrupted.
The info link frequencies are being jammed so that the MPS can't contact you, yet the connection's fine inside the factory.
Trust me, I don't normally meet people like this. Usually there's far less poisonous gas involved.
I can imagine. My name is Lian Takara, and I work for the Hong Kong Police and the MPS. Specifically, I've been assigned to investigate any links between a possible terrorist attack in Hong Kong and the one that took place in Shenzhen.
I can imagine. The MPS has shrouded many details from me, but this one certainly warrants an explanation.
I was assigned by the MPS to monitor the activities of David Jones several months ago. Not everyone in Hong Kong has been corrupted by the Triad's bribery or the drug business, which is why my investigation has been hush-hush since the beginning.
So David Jones is officially behind everything?
This facility is used by everyone who's got something to say on how the city is run. Triads, junkies, cops, Yumashev taking their slice of the profits. However, the section we're in has solely been used by people who have connections to David Jones. I only discovered its location after the Shenzhen incident.
So the MPS have been aware of this facility all the time? Seems like an awfully bad business decision, or any kind of decision, to hire someone from the US to pretend he's the one who figured it all out.
Oh, how modest of you. The MPS told me to keep on monitoring the section's activities, which coincided with your arrival here. Whatever the suits in Washington dealt with the suits in Beijing won't be revealed to us anytime soon.
Yeah, I keep hearing that a lot. Let's stick with the current situation for a moment. What did Joan exactly want to accomplish with this ruse?
I think you have to take that up with Joan himself.
Maybe I'll bring that up with him once I get back to the city. I'm guessing the only way out is by boat?
That's certainly the easiest route. However, Jones' men, ironically, have fixed the security systems in the main building and sealed access to the loading docks. You've got to get back to the main building to reopen them, particularly the access to the Sango loading dock, where you can board a boat and get back to the city.
They did something to my info link. I haven't received any messages from the MPS since they have tried to gas me. I assume I can use your means to contact them.
You could, if only they hadn't severed all communications outside this facility. It's funny how a few clicks on a mouse miles away can do something like that here.
Free market economy and no mainland intervention or not, giving irresponsible people access to that kind of power just by flashing the contents of their fat wallets shouldn't be accepted as an unquestionable way of life.
True, and why stop at communications? Would the people just obey anything without question if someone with access to such grand power said so? Imagine if someone figured out a way to declare the Triads illegal and cut down power to the government buildings.
Not necessarily someone. So the MPS have been aware that there was something suspicious about David Jones for a long time, and they've kept you here all that time?
Yes, that's correct. They called it a huge advancement in their investigation, but so far they've only told me to prolong my stay in here. Makes me wonder if they really wanted me out of the way that badly.
Well, for what it's worth, you saved my ass today, and your information has certainly been quite enlightening. I think the authorities need to appreciate your work better.
I appreciate the pep talk. Now they've set their eyes on you on solving the case, so unless you want to disappoint them, you better watch your back more carefully.
I'll give the proper credit when it's due.
I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens, right?
I better get going. It's time to pay Joan a little visit.
I'll open the lower level security door for you. Watch out for any gassy vents.
I'll try.
Target sighted. Engage! Keep your eyes open. Target sight! Come get some! God! I got one! Oh, I've got this one!
Scanning area. Scanning area. Target lost. Scanning area.
Under that, I see him. Come get some! Keep your eyes open. I'm on him! God!
Target lost.
Agent Ingram, can you hear me now? Jeez, we thought we had lost you. The goons at MPS are getting really agitated and suspicious. The info link got severed, and the cops sent to Twinmun face some odd mercenaries. Anyway, Mr. Chen has new orders for you. Find and detain David Jones. He's probably planning to leave the city, but he might not be in such a hurry if he knows there's no active warrant on his head, or anything else. You've closed the service stairs leading to the Yuanda Zune complex where the Forichi nightclub is. I'll send you a photo of the location.
Who the hell are you? I'm armed, you know.
Relax. I only broke in since I've been employed by the MPS to prevent terrorist attacks in the city. The name's Matt Ingram.
Ah, so you're the foreign agent guy I've heard about. But how does breaking and entering here help you with your task?
Classified information.
Wunderbar, you came to the right place since the Polizei captain lives here. I think he should be able to help you out. He lives on the top floor. I'll unlock the door from here.
Handy. I'll be on my way.
Picking up motion. Target acquired. contact! Open fire! Open fire! I've still got a reading. Stand by. Open fire! Stay alert. There could be more of them. I've got something. I've got something.
This line has been shut down by order of UNATCO.
Hello again, Jen. I guess the shop's closed for the night. Don't worry, I'm just exploring the area. Wait a minute. You're not behind your soundboard now, are you? Maybe we can have a normal... Pray tell... What? So, you use the soundboard because you can only... bark? I need a ham sandwich.
Acquired. Target scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Target wall. Scanning area. Scanning area acquired. Scanning area.
Target acquired! God! God!
Tell me, what do you want? I prepare. Chen Su-bing!
I've got something.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
I've got something.
Tell me.
motion. Get ready. Target acquired! Target eliminated! Picking up motion. I got a visual! Stay alert!
club has been closed earlier than usual, but the administrative offices are close by. We tried contacting the local police station too, but didn't get a response. Joan most likely knows that you're after him, so stay alert.
You're the UNATCO agent, am I right?
What's the holdup here? A bunch of militants have caused trouble at the Yuanda Zoo, and they seem to have messed with the bots as well.
Mess with the bots, eh? Something seems to be going on with the electronics today. We're doing our best to fix the situation.
Very well. Have you received a message from the MPS concerning David Joan?
Like I said, trouble with the electronics, and until we receive word from our superiors, I'm afraid I can't help you out.
unlocked with the strangest sequence I've ever seen. Hang on. Huh, there we go. I really wish this worked more often.
I got a visual. I still got sure. Stand by.
Do not interrupt us with questions.
Hold it there. The Farishi offices are closed for today.
I need to get inside. I'm working for the MPS.
We know who you are, and we know that you need a warrant to get in.
I'm afraid that warrants are not gonna risk the succession of this investigation any longer.
Be that as it may, you're not going inside on our watch. Be hold.
I'm a
Be that.
search. Contact! He's gone. Return to your patrol. I got a visual. Weapons free. I got him. Weapons free. Ah! Stay alert. Stay alert. Open fire. Stay alert. There could be more of them. I got a visual. Open fire. Target acquired. Rock and roll! Stay alert! I got him! Open fire! Stay alert! There'll be more of them! I've still got a reading. Stand by. Weapons free!
Put your hands up. Waste this guy. Waste this guy. Waste this guy. Put your hands up. Waste this guy. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Waste this guy. Check it out. Take him down. Put your hands up. Investigate. Clear to engage. Waste this guy. Pull back. Go check it out. Possible activity. Moving to investigate. Possible activity. Moving to investigate. Go check it out. Watch your head. Take him down. Check it out. Here to engage. Officer in distress. I've got a body at my location.
Awaiting authorization. You are not a recognized user for this. You are not a recognized user for this device. You are not a recognized user for this device.
This is our strongest lead to his current whereabouts, and Director Chen is pulling the strings in order to finally get the chopper in the air. Get back to the end of the entry hallway. There's a door that's not covered by the main security grid, and it leads to the helipad. I'll try to open it from here. Good news. Not only did that trick work, but we also got chopper privileges. And now some bad news. The helipad is guarded by the same unknown militia you recently run into. And there seem to be 5 guards in the helipad's vicinity. You have to get rid of all of them before I can land.
He must have escaped somehow.
Excellent work. Just open the blast doors and I'll be right there.
Ready to leave? Off you go.
Guards on the rooftop. The police have begun closing off the street level. Joe's gonna be hiding in the bathhouse, which looks to be converted into a safe house of sorts. Good luck.
Hold on.
Jones sent me a welcome committee?
You're too late, Agent. Your presence here endangers peace in the city. We ask you to go back to the MPS.
The MPS is about to lock down the streets near this hotel and barge in if they haven't heard from me in a while. Just think about it. Once I've solved this case, the MPS will not bother you any longer.
We've already taken measures in dealing with the police. I'll be blunt, Ingram. Return to the rooftop and call your chopper back, or the face of wrath of the luminous path. What are you gonna do?
Listen, I'm not going to return to the MPS empty-handed. David Jones is a suspect of aiding international terrorist organizations. I'm sure you don't want to implicate the Luminous Path in that mess. I'll inform the police to hold back until I finish my investigation here. So I advise you to cooperate with me.
Implicating the Triads into this mess has been our plan since the beginning.
Who?
Can't kill us all. Can't kill us all. I will teach you to. Can't, brothers. The American is here. Can't kill us all.
Someone is moving nearby.
Oh, what are you doing?
Scanning area. 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 Scanning area.
Chowland finally left? Who is that? A Westerner?
At least, I can't hear anything.
Quite frankly, I don't think I'd be up for patrolling duty outside tonight. I'd really hope to face the American bastard right here. Slice him up with my sword, you know?
I definitely agree. Jones said that he gave Gow the job of welcoming him, since he'd managed to keep up the face, while telling him to go back to the roof and call back his chopper wedge.
I sure hope he used those words.
will teach you to can't kill us all. Maybe now they will fear us.
Scanning area.
Childline finally lived.
Listen. Body pad. Take him down, my friend. Who is that? A Westerner? Take him down, my friends.
Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area. Scanning area.
Bastard! Get out of Hong Kong! Take him down, my friend. He is new. You do not have permission to be here. You can't stop us. Come out and fight, coward. Someone is here. Remember your trick. You do not have permission to be here. Someone is moving nearby. Someone who? Take him down, my friend. someone there. Take him down, my friend.
Don't shoot. We surrender. The cops need him alive, so don't try anything funny.
I surrender, Agent Ingram.
Not that you had any other choice, David. It's over now.
It will take some time for the rest of your cabal to get here. So why not kill some time instead with a little chat? I assume you're not really expecting the MPS to give you the credit for solving the case. A glorifying statement on how the Americans saved the Yellow Peril from themselves?
I'm not looking for glory, David. I don't need to prove my abilities to any of the corrupt suits in China or Hong Kong.
So as long as you've satisfied the corrupt suits in New York, you'll be fine. You're a small player in the overall picture. Don't be fooled into believing that your employer's goals will be well-meaning at all.
And yours are? Let's forget that you try to kill me at the manufacturing plant. Their overall picture is a giant mess, and your attempts at trying to disrupt the relative stability in this part of the world have only resulted in casualties. Innocent people. Plunging Hong Kong under Chinese martial law would not even advance your goals.
You shouldn't focus solely on your version of the story. You're still an outsider, whereas I've followed the situation closely for decades. Trying to achieve the common good in Hong Kong doesn't mean kowtowing to the triads or...
Save your breath, Joan. This conversation's going nowhere. I hope for your sake that you can convince the Chinese authorities better than me.
Job well done, Agent Ingram. The chopper's waiting for you right outside. We'll take it from here.
Now we will find out what you know.
Agent Ingram. Finished tidying up? Once again, sorry for the makeshift conditions. Who knew they wanted to start renovating the HQ today?
Yeah, I'm done. Did you find anything unusual from my test results, Doctor?
Everything seems to be fine, Agent. The neurotoxin being held in Yumashev hasn't caused any permanent damage to your tissue. It's still out of this world to see your nano-augmentations in action.
Glad I could brighten up your day. Say, you wouldn't happen to know where Director Chen is?
He's down the hallway. In fact, you should report to him immediately for a debriefing.
Thanks. I'll check if he's still there.
You do that. And good luck, Agent Ingram.
There you are. I assume everything went well with the doc?
I should be fine. How are you holding up?
Honestly, it's not like the MPS is throwing their hands in the air and celebrating. Something doesn't seem to add up in this situation.
I doubt that's any of our concern any longer. Any estimate when we're returning to New York?
Actually, you'll be leaving first. Chen requested UNATCO to keep me here for a while just to help out with decoding the data to retrieve from Yumashev. Not that I had planned to stay here, but hey, they're even paying me a little bit extra.
A hefty extra?
Oh, I doubt it. First, you've got to talk to Director Chen for a debriefing.
We're going to hold a press conference first thing in the morning. I spoke with the minister, and he definitely wants to emphasize a local angle in this whole ordeal.
I assume by local you mean something that's going to praise the mainland involvement in the case?
Well, you know how it works. In a few years, UNATCO involvement will be merely a foothold in all the writings concerning the case, and the Hong Kong police force has taken the role of a doubting Thomas, if you will.
Oh, yes. Blessed are they that have not seen, yet have believed.
Don't let this sink too deeply in. The ties between the city's law enforcement and the MPS are taking baby steps. And putting you under the spotlight would just make both sides accuse you of playing for the other team.
The press is going to dig into this matter regardless of how deep we try to bury it.
At which point they're probably going to applaud whoever came up with monitoring David Young in the first place.
I suppose so.
Look, let's continue this conversation later. I'm sure Agent Ingram will join us any minute now.
I think we finished the task more quickly than anyone expected. Report to Director Chen first, Agent.
And here's the man of the hour himself. I must congratulate you on your success, Agent Ingram. I wrote an initial report on your mission performance and just received UNATCO's approval over it. Good work in discovering Police Captain Vic Fang's treachery. It's a shame he didn't survive the encounter. It would have been most fruitful for us to question him further. However, Nakeda wasn't so keen to your performance. He says you double-crossed him. Even though he's not the kind of ally we gladly desire, we still spent a lot of money convincing him to help us. As you probably know, the safety of the citizens is one of the common values we share. We received a message from a police station in Tianbao that you advised a mechanic named Joe to leave the manufacturing plant before the ruckus started. I'm glad to hear you took the initiative on this one. On this subject, I have no further evaluations. All in all, I'm sure the effort you took in such a short time span can be attributed to more than just nano-augmentations.
It would have been impossible for me to succeed if it wasn't for Lieutenant Takar's help at the Yumashev installation. I would be dead from the neurotoxin if it wasn't for his swift actions.
Yes, indeed. I'll be glad to read more about what happened from your report, Lieutenant.
Most certainly, sir.
It's a shame that in the grander scheme, both of your contributions will not get the recognition they deserve. A victory for the MPS is seen as a victory for the recent mainland policies as well.
In that case, Recognition can take a more private form in the shape of an increase in monthly credit deposits to one's bank account.
Once again, Agent Ingram, it's a shame what kind of poet the world has lost in you.
So that's it? I'm done here?
One more thing. We also managed to retrieve the stolen augmentation canisters. Unsurprisingly, Yuanda had intercepted the shipment before it got here.
What a guy.
It's in the room opposite of the doctor's office. Take this key to open the door.
Thanks. I guess that was it then?
Undoubtedly. I'm sure you'd love to meet a bunch of bureaucrats who want to shake your hand for 2 seconds and forget you in the following 5. But for you, time is of the essence. Joseph Manderley has requested your immediate return to New York.
I was already informed that my pilot will be staying here for a bit longer.
That is correct. And Mr. Manderley has kindly agreed to let her assist us with decrypting the data from the manufacturing plant. But I must once again congratulate you for a job well done. And I hope they'll have a fresh ham sandwich for you in the chopper.
They better.
Supposedly, the it's gratifying to have someone support you in a situation like this.
Here's hoping that this case has been solved for good. Great job!
It was nice to have met you, Agent Ingram. May you have a prosperous future.
Sure, I'll take you back to New York City when you're ready. Let's go.
UNATCO to Agent Mad Ingram. Do you copy? Excellent. You've regained consciousness. You probably don't know who I am, but I've been involved in your career since the very beginning. It's been 5 days since you were meant to depart from Hong Kong, but our enemies struck again and captured you. I've overstayed my welcome in their security system, but I've prepared an onslaught of information for you that you can access from the computer in the adjoining hallway. Login is Ingram and password 6 million. I'm only able to open the cell door for you. Then you're on your own. Stay sharp, Agent.
Close attention, Agent. You will hear this only once. You're on an airplane named the Airborne Laboratory en route to Berlin. We are certain that your nano-augmentations have been compromised and that the decrypted information has been transmitted to their offices in Berlin. This Despite our best efforts, we still didn't succeed in preventing them from distributing the data outside the aircraft. Don't worry about your captors discovering this message. This computer has been disjointed from their computer networks, and this message will delete itself after it has been played. The plane itself is divided into 3 sections: laboratories, personnel, and the cargo hold. Your main objective is to hide yourself inside of one of the cargo containers, located at the back of the plane. However, before you access the cargo hold, you must search for the key codes to the 2 security doors. It also wouldn't hurt to check the scientists' computers and other areas for possible clues on what kind of information on you they possess. Also, make sure that you don't trigger any alarms along the way. There's a security grid preventing you from entering the cargo hold if the auxiliary security module has been activated. You must have many questions in your mind, but they will be answered once you've landed at Berlin. They may have struck the first blow, but we're not going to lower our guard for another one. Move out, Agent.
Detention cell. Access granted.
Time has come. Can you show no mercy? Scanning. No mercy. Lost visual. Scanning. Your time has come.
Security lockdown system currently inactive.
Taking up motion. Get ready. He's gone. Attention patrol. Come out where I can see you. Disengage.
You're currently located in a private airport near the New Berlin district of Neustadt. I don't know what happened on the plane, but extra manpower has been deployed in the airport area. Your next objective should be a piece of cake. Just board the Neustadt shuttle to the center of the district where we'll meet. I'll be in contact for further instructions.
Target acquired. Disengage. I got him.
Oh, jeez. What's the time already? 12?
Contact! Open fire!
God! Oh! God!
Open fire!
God! God!
Scanning area. Target acquired. Target acquired.
He's still here.
Put your hands up to investigate.
I've got movement over here!
Put your hands up. The suspect was armed. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. All right, drop them. Let's get this place sealed off before the... Put your hands up. Put your hands up. Waste this guy. Officer in distress. Put your near to it. Pull back. Pull back.
Meet me at the cafe on the lower street level. It is time for your second mission as a UNATCO agent.
Glad to have you on board, Agent Ingram. Sorry, Agent, can't help you yet.
this guy and we all get a... There's one.
They never learn.
Help yourself to the coffee machine.
Glad to have you on board, Agent Ingram.
At ease, Agent. Congratulations on your safe arrival here. You can call me Number 1, and I'm your current UNATCO supervisor, as appointed by Joseph Mandalay under UNATCO Directive 66.
Agent Mad Ingram reporting for duty, sir. May I inquire who number 6 might be, sir? I guess it might be futile finding out who today's number 2 is, considering the circumstances.
It's a shame that you've got to be Sravagatex to know my real name. It would end all these jokes immediately. But I guess the stress you've gone through recently might explain how lightly you are handling this matter.
Message received, sir. I'm afraid I hadn't heard of you before you contacted me on the airplane.
I had to be cryptic, since we had only one chance at breaking into the plane's security systems. I'm afraid that without me, Mr. Mandalay would have not chosen you for the position of the agency's first nano-augmented agent. There were also concerns that being monitored by a high-ranking official might have disrupted your mission in Hong Kong.
The mission in Hong Kong could have ended better, sir. I assume David Jones had some of his men infiltrate the MPS in order to break him out?
We will discuss that matter later, after we've solved the crisis that spawned out from that incident. We cannot take the chance of letting our adversaries decrypt one of the largest state secrets in decades.
So, have you found out who was responsible for the whole airplane ordeal?
Indeed we have. What you have discovered in Hong Kong already nudged us into the right direction. But the airplane incident confirmed our fears. It appears that you have awoken the interest of Exvar Corporation.
The Russian biotech company?
They are much more than that. Their roots are in the military industry, but they have extended their reach on just about every branch of science there is. In the past few decades, they've consolidated their power as the de facto ruling body of Far Eastern Russia, and they control the entire Russian Pacific Fleet. But being the rulers of the most stable and prosperous region in the otherwise volatile country doesn't seem to be enough for them. They have been working on their own nano-augmentation program for decades under the scrutiny of their current president, Alexia Novikova.
I assume David Jones was employed by Exva all along?
Precisely. In fact, it turns out that Exva has engaged in traditional Russian industrial espionage under the guise of Yumashev Industries for decades.
The name didn't tip you off?
We haven't had any space to play that card until now, Agent. But finding out that XFAR has been behind this all along is very serious news. We're not aware of the full extent on what they've discovered from the samples they took from you, but all of the data they've collected on board the airplane has been transmitted to their laboratories in Berlin.
On the plane, I managed to find plenty of information on the data they have on me.
Great job, Agent. But we don't have time to examine the data you retrieved at the moment. Let's focus on the task at hand.
So they even have their headquarters in the city? Why didn't they just transfer the data to another facility out of our reach?
The better they've got in stealing the secrets of nanotechnology, the worse they've got in keeping their networks secure. Keep in mind that almost no activity on Internet 3 is left unnoticed by UNATCO. In fact, as a safety measure, UNATCO has issued a communications lockdown in the city. In practice, this limits almost all internet activity inside the city, and anyone smart enough to bypass the lockdown can easily be singled out without breaking a sweat.
I assume my mission is to infiltrate the XFA headquarters in Berlin and destroy all data they have on me?
Precisely. However, you have to find access to the underground XFA laboratories yourself. The headquarters are located in the city of Berlin itself, opposite the Reichstag building. I have arranged you a ride there in an official UN vehicle, which you can reach from the car tunnel on the other side of the district. It is crucial to gain access to the laboratories immediately.
Any word on what kind of resistance I might face?
You're still MIA as far as the official word is concerned, but XFA must be aware that you escaped from the airplane, even if they can't make a bigger fuss about it. You have to find another entrance into the building. Don't even try to use the front doors.
Understood, sir.
Ready to go, Agent?
Let's go.
Vorsicht beim Betreten der Meinungsfreiheitszone.
Good thing they let us stay here. Hopefully they just drive the protesters away.
Yeah. It's definitely a change from living in a dirty box, touching myself.
Yeah.
Touching the rats. Touching myself with the rats.
Where do you get these ideas?
It's crunch time.
You look like you should get a permanent residence in this zone.
I was raised by snakes.
I've been to all places, fella. Hong Kong, New York, Helsinki. The attic.
Aren't you too dark for a stormtrooper?
Classy.
Look, I ain't leaving tonight.
I'm not here for that. I was wondering if you could help me get inside the EXVA building.
The sewer access behind this building can take you there.
And?
I just happen to have a nano key to open it. But you've got to do a thing for me.
Of course. What do you need?
A pack of cigs.
Sorry, don't have any.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Breaking into EXVA is much less of a risk to your health than smoking.
And knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Eddie George?
I think so. Probably.
Come out where I can see you. He's gone. Return to your patrol.
Here. Take him! Nothing here. Target acquired. He's here. Your time has come.
Scanning area. Target acquired. Scanning area.
God! God! God!
Project Mad Ingram, in the flesh. It seems that your abilities were not over-exaggerated.
You must be Novikova, right? The head of Exva?
I guess you caught me there, even if it should be the other way around. Don't be too eager to start celebrating yet. The schematics you've removed from there might have just been a waste of hard drive space to begin with.
Gee, I guess that UNATCO's communications lockdown wasn't worth jack shit.
Your benefactors rely too much on their Kowloon protocol on Mount Weather. However, the data we deciphered from you is isolated in Berlin until we got our secure network operational.
How utterly convenient.
But your prowess will remain underappreciated as long as you work for UNATCO. You must be aware that to them you are nothing more than a prototype, and after they've mass-produced all your nano-augmentations on all of their agents, they possess the means to dispose of you on nothing more than a whim? Or did they forget to mention this in the Academy?
Hierarchical systems dictating what sort of information members of certain levels may or may not know is not unique to UNATCO. Trying to kidnap someone with EMP attacks or poisonous gas certainly doesn't seem like a better alternative.
I must concede, we might have begun our cooperation on the wrong foot.
So now it's cooperation?
Hear me out before you judge me any further, Agent Ingram. Have you ever thought about how your employers have 24/7 access to your life, and you occasionally receive a precious up bonus in return? For that matter, do you even know who your true employers are?
Becoming the first nano-augmented UNATCO agent wasn't sent to me by post in a clean, nifty package.
You didn't answer my question, Agent. Your choice of words also reveals that you're unsure of your previous choices. I wish that we can restart our cooperation from a clean table, and for that, both of us need trust. I'll take the first step. What would you say if I told you that David Yoon is also in Neustadt as we speak?
Well, that sounds like yet another happy coincidence.
His apartment is close to the river of Neustadt. We've prepared an extensive collection of evidence about the true intentions of your employers and how they've tricked you and the public for their own personal glory. Meet with him and he'll instruct you on your next move. I really hope you're going to see the truth with a deceiving light.
Congratulations, Agent. Ready to go back to Neustadt?
Let's go.
Giddy up.
David.
Mr. Ingram, I can't say it's a delightful pleasure to see you, but I guess I have to commend you on choosing correctly. Did you take a look at the evidence?
I did. It's one thing to dismiss such matters due to every crackpot arrogantly vowing to their veracity, but seeing them with your own eyes? Now I even see the blue glow of the data cube differently.
A nice touch of cynicism might not be entirely bad, of course. But indeed, you wouldn't be here unless you had any serious doubt about the truth about UNATCO and yourself. And as for my previous actions, I hope you've begun to understand how it hasn't been about you personally.
Exva has treated me like a piñata of nanotechnological secrets before, so this better be good.
Exva has indeed worked on the nano-augmentation project for years, but they've been less than successful than their American counterparts. However, they had a breakthrough a few years ago, and my son, Ethan, was keen on joining the program and becoming augmented himself.
Yeah, I happened to read a report on his condition.
There were complications with graft versus host, and the augmentation attempt severely damaged his internal organs. He fell into a coma, and eventually the doctors found a way to stop any further damaging, but he's been forced to be comatose ever since. The doctors are hopeful that installing a regenerating augmentation on him might solve the situation without any extra hassle.
That would explain why you seized the augmentation shipment, and eventually succeeded in seizing me.
We had to wait until we had direct knowledge on your existence before we could act out and reverse engineer your augmentations. Our contacts reported that UNATCO planned to fake a terrorist attack against the Statue of Liberty, and they would have paraded in their first nano-augmented agent to solve the case.
Of course. You've got to implement the idea first.
You wouldn't believe the kind of reaction it received within MJ-12. They have the Chinese government in their pockets, but Hong Kong has thus far been a major thorn in their paw. Not only, this way they didn't have to plan a terrorist attack by themselves, but they could send a message from one part of their Banao Club to another, and claim that dispatching you at the location was done for purely humanitarian and diplomatic reasons. Occam's razor be damned.
So what now? Novakova informed me that they have sent the schematics on my augmentations elsewhere.
To our main laboratories in Vladivostok. We expect a major breakthrough in the research in order to bring back my son.
And then? World domination?
I see we will need to fully convince you to our side. However, there is no going back to MJ-12 now. They already know about your treachery.
You're saying that you didn't block the ability to tune into my infolink as you did before.
I'm sorry, did I forget about that? Then again, you didn't ask.
Nicely played, Joan. Any last-second messages you still wish to convey to them?
It all depends on you, Agent Ingram. Are you a number or a free man?
Make your way to the heliport at Hutter-Neustadt. MJ-12 troops are being deployed there as well, so prepare to get your hands dirty, but don't worry. They're not able to monitor you through your infolink any longer.
You do realize what you've just done, Agent?
Who's there?
All the decisions you've made under the oath of the Coalition have been rendered futile. You've rendered yourself useless. You will regret the decision of your treachery until you die.
I've got... That's him.
That's him. Check your 6. He could be anywhere. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble.
Hear that? Everybody check weapons. Terrorist.
Vision, it's him. Terminating now. This has got strange augmentations. Bandit, he's close. Funny reading on this one. Let's do a scan. Something's in here.
Agent Ingram, please meet me at the closed rail station, right next to the Neustadt shuttle. I need you to hear me out before making any further decisions. Agent Ingram, what a pleasure it is to see you again.
Likewise, Lana. Even though I am surprised to see you here, by what sheer coincidence is everybody in Berlin today?
You really had it rough lately. Nearly getting poisoned, getting shanghaied in Hong Kong.
I actually ended up joining the people responsible for those incidents. There really is a lot I need to tell you about UNATCO.
Whoa, that's an interesting turn of events. Yet we're actually on the same subject.
Oh?
I'm afraid that things are going to get worse for you and the rest of us. The UN is controlled by an international cabal of terrorists, and has been for several decades now.
I assume you're talking about Majestic 12. Furthermore, I'm guessing number 1 isn't twice the number he's supposed to be.
He's a very high-ranking member of MJ-12, third in the hierarchy after Bob Page and Walton Simons.
Page? The biotech nerd? Never heard of the other one.
Simons is his most trusted ally who has immense clout over certain governmental bodies. Word is, he has his sights set on FEMA next.
What a heroic thing to do.
Hey, if you need it, we can show you all the evidence you want to better assess the situation.
Exva showed me a bunch of evidence that made me rethink of the situation. But what do you mean by we?
I'm talking about the Illuminati.
Oh, of course.
Look, I understand you've gained too much knowledge in a very short timeline, but unfortunately you're not done yet. There's still things about yourself you need to discover.
From conspiracies to self-help booklets, can I choose the next type of literature we're gonna add into my life?
Just tell me, Agent, who are you really?
Are we really doing this?
It shouldn't be a hard question if you already know the answer.
Fine. You may know me as UNATCO Agent Mad Ingram, but my real name is Wesley Cutter. I rose the ranks from NYPD to FBI, and I was offered to join UNATCO as the first nano-augmented agent after spending 6 months in the academy in Switzerland.
So you were a cop before all this. Do you remember for how long?
Give or take 10 years. Look, I really don't know what kind of a trivia achievement you expect to gain from this.
Please, just answer these 2 questions for me. Where were you born? And how long did you work for the NYPD?
Queens, New York City, in 10 years.
And how old are you now?
That was a 3rd question. The answer, however, is 26.
Yeah, but you're telling me you joined the force as a 16-year-old?
No. I was born in 2013 and got employed in 2035 when I was 22.
Let me get this straight. You're currently 26, you joined the force as a 22-year-old, and you've been employed for 10 years now?
Wait, that doesn't add up. I meant 36. Huh? Who knows what they did to my brain on the airplane? It would explain all these dumb discrepancies.
The years are accurate, but you weren't born in Queens. Does the name Shell Beach mean anything to you?
That's where I spent a part of my childhood.
The earliest part, actually, but here's what we're going to do. We're going to return to Queens and take you to your childhood home. A man by the name of Elias Nadell owns the residence these days, and he'll be more than happy to explain the truth about your past to you, as well as sing the light in my cause.
I'll add him to my Friends Forever collage later. I've got a chopper to catch.
There were 2 helicopters headed this way, but let's say someone managed to divert the pilots a few hundred miles from here.
Oh, for hell's sake. I guess I don't have a choice here, do I?
Don't worry about EXVA or MJ-12. We've activated special encryption on your augmentations that'll prevent them from monitoring you through your infolink.
That's happened a lot lately.
But once we're in New York and you've met with Dr. Nadell, I'm sure you'll acquire the knowledge necessary to meet with my Illuminati mentor. But we have to go now.
straight home, eh? A word of warning, though. The local Zyme gang appears to have bribed the local law enforcement, and you have to get to the unfinished subway station that's deep in their core territory. It'd be wise to question some of the locals for more intel.
A ghost! A ghost! A ghost!
Do not cast your eyes upon me, for I am disgusting.
There has been increased criminal activity in this area. The police are ready to enforce a curfew if necessary. We hope that the situation is not...
You busy?
No, not at all. It's safe and calm indoors.
Do you know where the Hutter-Neustadt is?
I do. Not safe and calm out there.
I heard some gang has bribed the police to stay out of there.
The druggies got a couple blocks under their control, and it's gonna stay that way until the court cases have been solved. It's a travesty. But at least the appearances are upheld quite nicely. The cops won't touch the druggies, and the druggies won't come over here. Unless they know you've been messing with their business.
Know any secret routes there?
That's all I want to tell you, sir.
There has been increased criminal activity.
You seem all right. What's your backstory?
Itchy.
Itchy, he says.
I did.
He did.
Cool story, wasn't it?
I got all these ideas for t-shirts. Like one for a pregnant lady that says, "Congratulations, you're not the daddy."
Wish it was the day tomorrow.
Kenneth, what is the frequency? I try to discover a little something to make
Whoa, the ball's open for members only tonight.
Busy with something?
Cannot disclose any more details.
I need to gain access to the Hutter-Neustadt. There's something I need to do there.
Seriously? I can't believe you just dared to say that.
Why?
Pay attention to recent events, homeboy, but don't hold your breath. We won't be holding tours anytime soon.
A quick little visit wouldn't hurt, don't you think?
On second thought, do hold your breath. Forever.
I think the United Nations should just step in and take...
You know, so many people be wearing these things, and they got some nasty boar feet. But you got some nice toes there. Good for you.
Imagine what life would be like without the sun.
The armory's not open for citizens. Don't try to sneak past me, or we'll treat you.
Oh, hell! The hell with this! Let's see what you got. Oh, yeah? Oh, you ain't getting off. Oh, hell no! When I find you. You want a piece of me? Show you want a piece of me?
But this guy's DOA.
You want a piece of me? I'm gonna make you bleed. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for this. When I find you, I'm gonna make you bleed. When I find you, I'm gonna make you bleed. Show yourself, fool! Hey, who there? Oh, hell no! Let's see what you got. The hell with this?
police databases and found out the important stuff. The local Zyme gang took over the estate a few months ago, so it's one of their key bases. They started tearing down the building floor by floor once they found hidden goods stashed inside a wall. Dr. Nadell, however, is held captive by them, so you gotta figure out where they're hiding him to find out what you need to know.
Hey, who there? Don't think I can't hear you. Don't think I... Oh, hell! Hey, who there? Your ass, do this. Down. You want a piece of me? When I find you, I'm gonna make you bleed. To the hell with this. Let's see what you got. Ain't nobody can hang with me. Oh yeah, I've been waiting. Ain't nobody can hang with me. Show yourself, fool. Oh, hell no! Fool ain't coming back. I've been waiting for this. God! God! Hey, who there?
I surrender. I got a message that you mowed down most of our guys out there, so I don't want any more trouble.
Wise choice. That's the cell where you're holding Dr. Nadal?
Yeah, man. Sure, I'll give the key to you.
I've grown tired of your shit. Get the fuck out.
Okay. I hope I never catch you later.
Is that... Are you... My goodness. Is it really you?
Elias Nadal, I presume.
In the flesh. Welcome back, Hutter. I'm afraid your house is not what it used to be like.
I'm not here to revisit my ostensible childhood home, or watch any slides full of apparent memories.
I see. So, you've come here to find out the truth. The truth about yourself.
I didn't have a choice. I came here from Germany, and instead of going to Vladivostok, I was goaded into coming here. And I hope it's gonna pay off.
It will. Here, take this nano key. It opens the black hatch in the latest vest room, which in turn has the key to a room which contains everything you'll need to know.
Wait, where did you keep that nano key while you were captured? Actually, never mind that.
In my pockets, of course.
I guess that works out too. I've just been to my old room. Or that is, Officer Cutter's old room.
I'm sorry you had to find out the truth this way.
Turns out I was never the real Wesley Cutter to begin with. It's weird, though. Many of the things start to make sense now. How I got all those years messed up. All this time. I had never actually put much thought into thinking about my past. Quite a feat for MJ-12.
I was recruited by MJ-12 into one of the various nano-augmentation projects over 10 years ago. It was a really shady business. My supervisor didn't even bother telling me his name.
Number 1?
Wow, uncanny. Yeah, that's what we had to call him. He was the one who gave me the task of finding a suitable test body for his nano-augmentation experiment. He gave me a checklist of the qualities he wanted. Through my sources, I discovered the recently deceased NYPD officer Wesley Carter. The experiment was called Project Matt Ingram.
Referring to everyone's expectations about the project itself?
Quite possibly. They had other projects going on at the same time, some even dating back to the 2020s. They've probably been terminated by now.
And all the requirements were there in one nifty package?
Officer Carter was certainly a remarkable person, as far as the personality and physical health were concerned. I really came to admire his qualities. We couldn't use his body though, so we had to grow a new one. From scratch. You know, test tube, insemination, womb with a view, things like that. And just getting to the first step took nearly a decade of research. About a year and a half ago, I had a conversation with number 1. Didn't expect anything overtly special, but at the end, he started talking about retirement benefits, and, well, I assumed they were just going to put a bullet in my head. Instead, they gave me this estate. Your gestation process finished at one of MJ-12's top secret labs, where I was never granted clearance. Judging from what I'd read about your career, you're probably only 6 months old.
Really? So all this time I haven't even been a real adult human being? The bouncers at Farishi might have been interested in that.
Technically, you are one of those things. We wouldn't be having this conversation if you weren't real. Your growth into adulthood was accelerated, but all things considered, it seems to have worked out just as planned. And for that matter, I don't think you look like a greaser, Kakian.
Sounds like a case of semantics to me. So, MJ-12 created me and kicked you out before you could see the end of the project.
More or less. It felt like a very sweet deal. Now, when the gang members came in about half a year ago and locked me up in the cell, well, forgive me if I'm wrong, but I think there had to be MJ-12 involvement in there somewhere.
It's interesting how perfectly ordinary run-of-the-mill events suddenly have to have a near-mythical conspiracy club's hand hovering above them. Maybe MJ-12 is solely at fault when you consider how all the cops are corrupt and allied with the gangbangers. Or maybe it was a shady group of bankers that came before them. They took all the effort in the world to create the circumstances for what? Creating illusions after another for a 6-month-old cracked secret spy agent?
Ingram.
So there you were at the NYPD morgue, picking out bodies for your human guinea pig projects. In the following 10 years, you must have had little meetings from time to time, wondering if he came to UNATCO from the CIA or the FBI. Or outer space? You put in all of those details, but when someone actually asked him a simple question like how old he was, he couldn't even give a proper answer? And you sent that guy to Hong Kong of all places?
Well, I guess it's rather unlikely, but...
I've heard quite a lot of doublespeak in my rather short life. Yet it would still remain correct if I had been Wesley Cutter for 36 years now. I think it's amazing how both XVA and MJ-12 have put up such magnificent ruses on me. Illusions of free choice and agency in walled cities. Doors that can be picked are blown up next to doors that will stand anything. The foundation of my existence is based on opportunism and pretentious old men playing at running the world. Billions of dollars have been used to create a guy who can flip a light switch with his head, but who still at times somehow manages to momentarily see what's behind solid walls due to glitches in whatever neurological vision construct you came up with in, what, a steel bunker hidden under a desert?
A cinder block under Liberty Island, actually.
Nifty.
Agent Ingram, I understand the dilemma you've been forced to face all of a sudden, but keep in mind that none of us can affect the conditions of our existence. You might not have an age advantage, but I can hear that your mind meld is working far beyond their expectations. And there are other advantages. Both MJ-12 and EXFA are afraid of what you can do against them. Did you know that MJ-12 possesses the means to terminate your life at will? At the push of a button, they can kill you in 24 hours. You will be showing severe symptoms right now, if that were the case.
What? Are you saying that for some logic-defying reason, they haven't bothered using it yet? Perhaps they lost the remote control?
It was created as a safety mechanism. For them, of course. But who knows what the exact circumstances are. But whenever there's turmoil within MJ-12's inner circle, the consequences are detrimental to everyone else. This time you have, albeit likely inadvertently, managed to take advantage of a glaring flaw in their master plan. But I've got to admit, I really am surprised why they haven't activated your kill switch yet.
Whatever the circumstances are, it's clear that both MJ-12 and EXFA are planning to abuse nanotechnological advances for sinister goals. Fighting them is a chance I must take to prove the worth of my existence to myself.
On the behalf of the Illuminati, I'm pleased to hear that you've realized the potential you have in bringing down MJ-12 and EXFA. We'll certainly make tremendous progress once we meet.
Watch yourself. A heavily armed guy just entered the estate.
Well, looks like the reports were accurate. Thought you could hide forever, Agent Ingram?
From a face like that? Sure.
Well, I'm not one to amuse dead people with needless blabbering. Quite a dick move you pulled on EXFA in Berlin. Needless to say, they're done with you. Forever.
Funny how they keep flip-flopping, done with me forever, like that.
Not impressed. So long, Agent Ingram.
ready to go?
Let's go.
Up on. And for what it's worth, Agent Ingram, I wish things could have been different.
I appreciate that.
Better head down and talk to Anthony.
Agent Ingram, welcome to Novaya. Mr. Stafford will be pleased to finally meet you. Go down the ladder, and the elevator in the adjoining room will take you to level 1. Mr. Stafford's offices are on the other side of the level.
Thanks for the info.
Mr. Stafford is waiting for you.
What is the frequency?
Pleasure to meet you, Agent. I do hope you can help us with our mission.
Yeah, he's hoping we can do a lot more than nothing.
Yes. Mr. Stafford is involved in many different projects with the goal of common good in mind. As soon as deformities like XFA and MJ-12 are out of the picture, we can restore the rightful system that took millennia to develop.
Interesting. I think I saw one of those gray creatures in Berlin.
It is not surprising that XFA has managed to get a hold of one of the specimens as well.
An interesting experiment, no doubt. It seems like everyone's involved in poking and prodding things in their lab these days. And not to limit to just things, of course.
Are you insinuating something?
Hard to merely just insinuate after you've taken a look at the blue-skinned fellow over there.
The synthetic from a crown we discovered in Scandinavia accidentally got into his system. We've done our best to prevent any further advancement of the process.
I wonder how he was around to get into his body in the first place. This stuff isn't that far off from what I saw in Berlin.
I believe Mr. Stafford is waiting for you, Agent Ingram. Don't keep him waiting. A pleasure to meet you, Agent Ingram. I hope Agent is still fine to use.
It's like my real first name.
I guess you've heard that for most of your life. But you don't have to work for UNATCO to use that title. You've certainly shown that you can act as an agent of justice against those who hold the world hostage.
So with the Illuminati in power, I suppose it's Stockholm Syndrome?
There's a key difference in the way we treat our partners. The most effective partnerships come from mutual necessity, and as time has gone by, MJ12 has eliminated the concept of partnership from their modus operandi.
And the Illuminati and people being manipulated by the arms of secret organizations form an effective partnership?
Admittedly, we certainly have made several mistakes in the past, such as paving the way for the creation of entities like MJ12 and EXFA. We have put a lot of thought into this during our exile. I've been in contact with Morgan Everett, the leader of the Illuminati, and it appears we are facing a real crisis from two fronts, and we must concentrate our effort on eliminating them both.
Everett? Yet another code name?
Even then it would not be a unique concept to MJ12 or the Illuminati, Agent.
Do continue.
Thank you. The extent of MJ12's nano-augmentation project goes far beyond the concept of employing superhuman-like agents in trench coats all over the world. The technology that has brought your abilities as well as yourself to life is planned for far more nefarious goals.
Obviously involving subjugating the world even further?
I'm talking about extermination, Agent. MJ12 is planning to use their nanotechnological advances into creating a devastating global disease to which only they hold the cure.
What would an organization holding most of the world under its control gain from plunging it into further chaos?
In desperation, people resort to aggressive methods to gain what they want. When violence has been exhausted, the desperation ascends to another level, and they will beg for the people in power to save them.
Possibly, but at any rate, MJ12 is seriously planning to go through with such a plan?
And so is EXFA. You see, through their traditional industrial espionage, they've realized exactly the same things as MJ12 has. Former MJ12 scientists have formed their own groups in the US, but some have outright defected to EXFA, and with their contribution to EXFA's extant research, now both organizations are fully aware that by changing the structure of the nanomachines that enable your augmentations, they can be turned into fatal nanoagents.
From what I've understood, EXFA is not anywhere near MJ12 in terms of global or even domestic control.
Exactly. However, what EXFA lacks in global influence, it makes up for with their missile technology. Don't forget that the company spawned from the Soviet military. Recent conflicts have seriously damaged the power the US used to wield in the world, effectively bringing down its superpower status. All the while, EXFA has been able to research and build highly advanced missiles, after taking over a region that no one really cared about before.
EXFA might possess accurate and devastating missiles, but I doubt that other nations would really abandon the merry cause of mutually assured destruction for our sake.
Which is where the nanovirus comes in. Missiles might be intercepted and their capacity at wreaking havoc would then decrease, but effectively built nanoagents would spread fast and indiscriminately even then. EXFA being on its way to possess the capability to launch these infused warheads all over the world in mere moments, not to mention launching infantry that's immune to all the negative effects, has undoubtedly caught MJ12 off guard.
Gee, thanks for stealing our idea.
Precisely. But all things considered, the situation is still not that simple. If not before, MJ12 must now be aware of all EXFA's missile silos in Far Eastern Russia, and reports have come in from our agents that they have increased their surveillance over the area. After investigating hundreds of old Illuminati documents from the 20th century, I found evidence of a prestigious military research station called Dynamene Station, most likely located somewhere in the Arctic Ocean.
Elaborate bases in the Arctic Ocean have worked so well before.
EXFA was created in the 1960s as a military R&D group within the Soviet Ministry of Defense. When the turmoil of reforms started in the mid-1980s, Alexei's grandfather, Gennady Novikov, took advantage of the situation and essentially performed a coup against the Illuminati and began transferring EXFA's assets into the Russian Far East where the Illuminati's influence was weaker. His actions were crucial in ending our power in Russia, leaving us longing for an eventual return.
So EXFA separated from the Illuminati even before MJ12 got the same idea?
More or less. After the Illuminati was driven out of the country, it entered a state of uncertainty from which only EXFA has majorly succeeded in breaking out. They concentrated on assuming control over the Pacific coast while destroying as much info on their assets as they could, including the location of Dynamene Station. However, the station itself fell into disuse and remained dormant until lately when EXFA has succeeded in gaining enough power to strike MJ12.
leading them into possessing the means to really screw the world with whatever they got in the station?
Indeed. Thus far, the only real evidence that the station is still operational is an enigmatic shortwave radio station broadcasting a signal to X-for agents all over the world. The signal is a modified version of the ones we used in the 1990s, and it can be only properly intercepted by an active Illuminati communications hub from the era. There are hundreds of former hubs all over the world, but the vast majority of them have been left in ruins and are of no use to our cause.
MJ-12 has forgotten that the hubs ever existed?
Major hubs like Area 51 and Mount Weather are under MJ-12's control now. As their takeover became clear, savvy Illuminati agents destroyed a vast amount of information related to the minor hubs, so MJ-12 would have no other choice than to conduct a manual worldwide search for them. In a grotesque twist, MJ-12 needing the money for their nanotech projects comes to our advantage.
It seems like they really need to get their act together if they seriously want to launch their worldwide virus.
I have investigated tons of data gathered from old Illuminati hubs, but none of them have brought us closer to the exact location of Dynamene Station. However, we have strong hopes for the next hub that we're about to investigate, and that's where you come in, Agent Ingram.
Another mission, eh?
Afraid so. Our next target is a defunct hub that's located underneath the White House. It was built as a backup hub even from the beginning and was shut down in the early 2000s during various renovations. We have done our best to keep MJ-12 in the dark about its existence. Stuff like falsified blueprints and preventing any staff members getting any ideas on expanding or even renovating the sub-basements.
So the people who control the US government can't even look into their own basement? Kind of ironic, considering what I've heard of their laboratories on Liberty Island.
We can only throw around guesses why MJ-12 hasn't acted before. Illuminati agents have succeeded in eliminating certain Illuminati decryption keys from MJ-12's databases. What they would have used in a US East Coast hub in the 1990s is mostly out of MJ-12's reach now. And as it so happens, I am an expert in decrypting Illuminati documents from the 20th century.
Why would they encrypt their own files so that people in their own organization cannot access them to begin with?
Delving into the history of power struggles within the Illuminati would take its own lifetime, Agent Ingram.
So what now? You're sending me to DC in order to find out where Dynamene Station is, and then we're gonna pay them a little visit?
Precisely. You'll once again be paired with Agent Lana Zavich. She must have finished her reconnaissance mission in the area. I'll signal her in. It's Alexia.
Nice to see you again, Anthony. Has it been 10 years already?
So, you managed to get past NORAD and strike us. I'll have you know that this station has been reinforced against such attacks.
Yes, I'm aware of all the structural wonders of your fortress. After all, my spy has been very productive in his research.
That can't be!
I see you've made yet another friend, Agent Ingram. I'd actually be impressed if they were any more real than your own existence.
So you fired a missile or something on the top of the fortress, expecting to get me right before I was departing to my next location?
I was hoping that we'd hit you in that annoying pilot of yours. Funny how you agent types really cling to them, but I'm more interested in hearing if my other plan worked.
You should realize that your missile plan...
I see you've already met a friend of mine, Anthony. We've created a nanotech virus based on MJ-12's concept. Not the same, of course, but we just had to find a very large prime number and multiply. It will take them quite a while to crack that code.
Shit.
And yet you aren't showing any symptoms. Well, I must thank you for proving my remaining dissuading scientists that you indeed seem to be immune to the virus. But I can assure you that we will find a way to get you as well.
Ran out of poisonous gas?
Don't tempt me. You should make your few minutes left in this world comfortable, Anthony. Once we've taken care of MJ-12 and whatever creeps the Illuminati still keeps in the closet, I'll send my augmented military all over the world. It's a shame that you took our carrot in Berlin and left us hanging, Agent Ingram. Sadly, you also left the stick there.
You're going to need it for crutches.
Oh?
You might as well get ready for a comic backlash, Alexia. We're going to move on to MJ-12 right after we've discovered the location of the precious station in the Arctic Ocean.
How? You're gonna take a swim?
It will take you a lot of guts to believe that MJ-12 is not going to retaliate anytime soon.
It would take them all firepower in the world to find my station. And even if they did that, what I have right here would make sure that there wouldn't be a world left for them to control.
Should have expected a spy in here. Not paranoid enough, it seems. But it's not all lost.
I really wish I could have done something to prevent this.
No harm done from your part, Agent Ingram. But you must not forget your mission. Access my computer with the login Ace Stafford and password Evolve or Die. You can download the decryption tool I made for the Illuminati documents. Give it to Lana when you get the chance. It shouldn't take too long for her to figure out how to use it. Get to the lower fortress. There's a transport that will take you to a nearby beach outpost. The transport can only be used once, so you need to activate it from a hub nearby. The code to the controller console is 4483. And finally, take this nano key to open the access door to the service ladders.
Thanks. Do you think there are any survivors?
Even if there are, there won't be tomorrow. The station will be under a full lockdown for 24 hours, and then it will self-destruct. The transport you're going to use is going to be the last resort out.
And how are you going to do that?
I've always taken the extra mile to ensure that I'm going to die on my own terms. I will self-detonate, and the loss of a specific sensor inside me will trigger the self-destruction process of the fortress. It's a safety mechanism I installed on myself many years ago.
I've heard that's nice.
You may want to take a few steps back. Goodbye, Agent Ingram. May you succeed in your mission.
I appreciate your help. Farewell.
Accessing the fortress's network, but apparently Expo conducted a simultaneous cyber attack. The security consoles might not be of much help either, but you should really keep an eye out for haywire security systems. I'll land on the beach outpost. Get there as soon as you can.
Tongue Man, answer me these questions 3. Be careful. If you get it wrong, you get blasted. If you get it right, you get blasted. Ready? I haven't asked you a question yet.
Also, Franklin Roosevelt.
Oh no! Can you not comprehend that your ignorance will cause me to explode now?
I don't see any damage to the outpost's electricity grid. You still gotta find a way to open the door to access the helipad.
Ready to go?
I think we're done here. And I'm sorry for your loss.
I appreciate it. Back when I was studying in Paris, Anthony was the one that recruited me to the Illuminati. I met Everett as well. But at least Stafford didn't have someone using neuroparalytic gas against him when he could meet him.
Gassy people. I assume Stafford taught you something about decrypting old Illuminati documents?
Oh?
I'll tell you more in the chopper. We've got to go to the White House.
Contact will be to drop you off right here. It's a park dedicated to the victims of the last Civil War. He's waiting for you now by Pier A.
The name's Matt Ingram. You worked undercover for Anthony Stafford in the White House?
Didn't the suit tip you off? The name's Larry Fay. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Why did you arrange a meeting here instead of somewhere in the city?
It's not like we want them to catch us straight away. This park is the most useful for this operation, as it has an underground maglev connection straight to the White House.
More convenience to me.
I assume you meant to say, more convenient for me? Due to the war and several other incidents, the underground tunnel was built during the reconstruction. It extends over 500 miles from here.
I see.
You better. I have prepared a map of the security features in the area. You're a bit lucky that President Meade has been summoned to top-secret meetings with NORAD and the Pentagon due to the missile attack at British Columbia. The security at the White House is a bit lax tonight.
Sounds a bit paradoxical to me.
Well, no one asked for your opinion. It's indeed quite contradictory, seeing as MJ-12 just moved in to investigate the Illuminati communications hub a few hours ago.
Really?
Did I stutter? I've made sure that you can use the maglev for your mission. But otherwise, you better prepare for a firefight, unless you've got other ways to do your thing, whatever it is.
Roger that, I see him. Engaging! Taking fire! Hang tight. He's probably still around.
Visual. Target locked. I got contact.
Hang tight. He's probably still around. this one's some kind of mech.
Intruder, I'm dealing with it. Finished. Seal this.
I'll access the network immediately. Alright, I've received the necessary data. I'll just leave a surprise of mine in their network to take care of the rest. Now, get back to the park. Agent Faye just told me that a bunch of reinforcements arrived at the sub-basements, so watch out for MJ-12. Now you've got to get to the Oval Office where you can board an unused maglev transport.
Checking the area. Possible contact.
Definitely something. This one's some kind of mech.
That's him. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Scanning area.
You sure look cozy in there, violating a sacred institution.
Didn't expect you to be patriotic.
I'll give you credit for one thing, though. Bob Page never listened to me when it came to investigating old Illuminati outposts. He never listened to me when I had the first successful nano-augmentation project in my hands.
I must have slipped away from them, just like your chance at trying to stop me has. I have the location to Novakova's station, and all those hours you spent excavating a shoddy entrance to a forgotten sub-basement have gone to waste.
You seriously think you're in a position of power, Ingram? It wouldn't take much effort from me to obliterate the White House and get rid of you once and for all.
You seriously think Bob Page would listen to you even then?
He doesn't have a choice. But you had better listen to me. Often, one must keep a close eye on an experiment in order to achieve a desired result. Now in your case, we would have succeeded in unleashing the world into a new era of glory if it wasn't for Exva interrupting us.
I don't emphasize the differences between you or Exva. My mission is to prevent Novakova from carrying out her plan, and at the same time, putting a stop to whatever you have planned. Exposing the world to the web of secrecy you and your ancestors have built will be the factor that will unleash the world to a new era.
How nice of you to emit glory from that. But I've had enough of this inane chatter. Not only did I bring you to life, but I gave you an identity. I was hoping you'd use my last name for good, but I guess I was also eager to see how you'd perform by sending you out to Hong Kong, of all places.
I wonder if your handset's hereditary as well.
It's not too late to stop this madness, Agent Ingram. I'm the only one who possesses the necessary means to activate your kill switch. I've kept you alive all this time when you've bounced back and forth all over the world while the sun never rises. If you don't want to listen to me, listen to the voice of reason. With the two of us cooperating, Paige and Simons would have no choice but to acquiesce to our will once we've taken care of Exva. I'm the only one with access to the tools that control your kill switch. Even killing me won't give them the pleasure of doing it.
I guess you can jot that down on a grand book of all your mistakes. Whether you activate the kill switch now or not, within 24 hours I'll have Exva out of the way, and you have no choice at trying to control me any further.
Mark my words, traitor. You will not leave DC alive. Face the fact that your failure as a human being has led Exfa into possessing the means to carry out their plan to begin with. That is, if you've installed the canister that makes you one.
Mad Ingram, we meet again.
Lien, what are you doing here?
I'm sorry it's come to this, but my allegiance has been with MJ-12 since the very beginning. Back in Hong Kong, my orders not to intervene in your investigation came directly from Bob Page.
So you're here to prevent me from getting to Dynamene Station?
Listen, it's nothing personal. Bob Page gave me the orders to eliminate you due to my extensive knowledge of your abilities in the field. Now, you've probably improved your skills since we last met, but I'm still going to put up my best effort.
I'm not going to attack you, Lieutenant. You saved me from Jones' poison trap, which counts as intervening in my investigation. MJ-12 can no longer monitor my activities through my infolink. So the choices you will make here will remain unknown to them.
I think it's perhaps too late for me, Agent. They expect me to come back either with your blood on my hands or my bloody remains in a plastic bag.
Sounds like an optimal opportunity to resign, Lien. As soon as I've handled the situation at Dynamene, we can figure something out for you. The battle against both Exfa and MJ-12 will still continue, even after the immediate threat has been removed.
I'm sorry, Agent. I must obey my objectives.
And I'll obey my word.
Do you want some of this? What's keeping you? Don't just stand there.
I'm staying true to my word, Lien. You do what you must, but I'm not going to attack you.
For crying out loud, I guess you saw through my facade. Didn't really want to kill you anyway.
I'm new to this stuff, but hear me out. Stay hidden until the situation at Dynamene has cleared out.
You truly have gained a sense of honor, Agent Ingram. I'll lay low and contact you later.
That's fine by me.
I think you'll appreciate this. As a parting gift, I brought you a special weapon from Hong Kong, a prototype of a nanotech blade that MJ-12 has been developing for a while. Supposedly, they're trying to use the final product to pit the triads against each other. You can retrieve it from the room opposite the lift that takes you back to ground level.
I guess you had your change of heart planned even before the battle. Wait. If this sword is so great, why didn't you use it against me?
Unfortunately, I don't have enough skill points in the low-tech weapons category. If you get the metaphor.
Sadly, I do.
Don't worry, I'll find a way out of here. Boy, am I glad to see you. What happened down there?
managed to convince an old friend to our side. More later, did you succeed with the decryption?
I did. And our next destination is Matochkin Strait, on the nuclear-ridden island of Novaya, Zemlya. Not a wonderful vacation spot.
Novakova's hiding under a bunch of nuclear waste?
There's an outpost on the strait that will lead to the actual station. The chopper's prepared for a short trip in such a hazardous area. Ready to go?
We're done here. Let's pay Novakova a little visit.
Giddy up, lad.
This is as close as we can get. The island is covered in Exodus nanovirus, but luckily the chopper stealth system still works out. Considering how bright and shiny this outpost is, I doubt you're alone.
I got his fucking load!
You're mad, Ingram? You look dumber than I thought.
That's not a very nice way to greet a person who's responsible for you not being in a coma any longer, Ethan.
So, you know who I am. And my father did mention you before returning to Hong Kong. I guess I owe you my gratitude. After all, you are the reason why I'm here. But still, person is such a meaningful term for a fetus punk like yourself.
Charming. Novikova expects you to be able to handle me? Let's hope your bones didn't rust during bed rest.
Shut your fucking mouth! Once I'm done with you, well, I'm not... Sure as hell not gonna stick around in this hellhole any longer. I think I'll go back to Hong Kong. Maybe stay at Farichi for a while.
Why not start an elementary school first?
Look who's talking! Enough of this bullshit, alright? It's time to end this! Let's settle this like men! Don't try any pussy-ass sneaking shit!
Your ass is going down!
Please, don't shoot. We don't want any harm. I doubt any of us expected you to even get this far. Most of the scientists working here don't really care much for Exla's power struggles.
In that case, perhaps you can assist me?
I'll try.
Where's Alexia Novikova? I assume she's somewhere in the station.
That's correct. You're currently in the intersection of the station, which mainly consists of laboratories, but is also where the prototype AI known as JED 051B is stationed.
Prototype AI? I knew there had to be at least one more technological manifestation Novikova could throw at my way.
Expo really hasn't made much headway with the AI. The most they've got out of it was piloting the airborne laboratory from Hong Kong to Berlin. She's planning to use the AI to take control of MJ-12's communication protocols. Even if she succeeds in her immediate plans, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done as far as the networks are concerned. But the security features of the station have been routed through the AI, so you have to take it out of the picture before you can dish it out with Novikova.
Messing around with the networks? I think I can get the necessary help for that task.
To get you started, here's the key to the security door at the end of the corridor. I also know that the login for the AI entry access panel is Mozambique. Password, Sevastopol. But they've changed the logins in the control hub itself since the last time I was there.
Listen, things might turn south in here very soon. By the time I've figured this place out, you should be as far away from here as possible.
A lovely thought, but I'm afraid none of us could even get to a safe enough distance from the Novaya Zemlya entry station if the situation's going to require blowing the place up.
I assume it would be smart to give it a shot?
Look, Agent, I just hope you'll make the right call. Watch yourself out there. Novikova has hired a group of mercenaries to take part in her master plan.
I'll keep my fingers crossed.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I got it. Contact. I've got something. Open fire! Secure.
Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем. Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем. Расслабьтесь, мы мешаться не будем.
trying to reroute it so that Novakova won't be able to hinder your progress any longer.
Open fire!
Oh, really, Zavich? I am going to eviscerate you first, and definitely not figuratively. Great. Now she's eavesdropping. Heads up, she's in a couple of security teams succeed. Hell yes, we did. Well, partially. Novakova's observation tower has been separated from the main network, but Expa still managed to steal access to quite a few locations, and some, it would seem, permanently. We now have a more coherent overall picture of what you're up against, and what you'll need to do in order to achieve our most immediate goals.
Gloat if you want. I'm all ears.
You have 3 goals, Agent Ingram. Eliminate Alexia Novakova. She's currently trapped in her control tower, which appears to have been reinforced against all kinds of attacks, apart from the nuclear. But there seems to be a way to overload the tower's electrical grid, and then we may just enjoy the fireworks.
That won't bring Stafford back, Fraulein.
I'm transmitting you a map of the outer section of the station. You have to gain access to the nanotech warhead unit in the outer section and stop her machines from infusing any more missiles with the nanovirus. We'll make sure the technology will be used properly. According to Everett, there are several key locations in the world that need to be destroyed before we're able to carry out our goals. I'll send you the coordinates. According to the station's schematics, there are 2 missiles ready for launch in the nuclear warhead unit. You need to get there and enter these coordinates in the nav computer, and then we'll be one step closer to enlightenment.
I have an important message for you, Agent Ingram. Get to the transmitter in the AI control hub. Once more, I owe you my gratitude. Disabling Exva's prototype AI resulted in your infolink once again becoming an open book for us. Little steps lead to great achievements.
There's still desperation in your voice. I guess you must have overheard what the Illuminati wants me to do.
And their foolishness surprises no one. What do they expect from firing 2 nukes? World peace?
Yeah, it's not like 2 nukes have ever had a tremendous impact on the world's affairs before.
Listen to me, Agent. Neither Exva or the Illuminati are different from how you've perceived us. Even if you manage to kick us in the crotch with your strategic bombing, what will happen next is going to be out of your hands. I don't want you to face this situation where you're about to die wondering if you should have made a better choice at Dynamene Station.
What sort of fatherly insight you're gonna share with me this time?
The lesson of survival. There is still a way for you to make amends with us. Giving the Illuminati advantage in any way, or letting Exva carry out their plan, is taking a major step backwards. Only by advancing the current situation, you and the rest of the world are going to be rewarded more gracefully. I'm offering to give you the means to eliminate your kill switch.
Save your hand for a dumber piece of bread.
The station you're in most definitely has the required means to disable your kill switch. I'll transmit you the exact instructions on how to disable it, and you can meet up with the scientists in order to carry out the procedure. As you should know, if someone just accidentally activated the kill switch, it would still take 24 hours for it to take effect. No button in the Oval Office is suddenly going to make you croak.
Yes, I have first-hand experience on that detail.
I know. You've certainly shown us that in the face of all the firepower in the world, you're gonna sneak around ventilation ducts or hack into a couple of private email accounts and somehow end up foiling our plans. And I feel a certain proudness in having ensured the existence of such an individual. Disable your kill switch and kill Alexia Novikova. Don't take a page from the appeasement section of history, Agent Ingram. Bowing down to the Illuminati's or the Exva's will is not going to guarantee progress. You would not exist if they could have made the decision. Only through advancing extraordinary events even further will you gain success.
The man of the hour himself. Do you really want to be remembered as the angel of death?
Save your poetic flair, Alexia. Your narrow doorways and sudden enemy encounters will only delay the inevitable. But I know you also want me to do something.
Don't heed the advice of two decrepit groups desiring the enslavement of the world. You made the correct call in Berlin. I hope that I can persuade you onto the same course again.
None of you are in position to unhypocritically reprimand each other. You all have the same rotten roots.
And even with this realization, you seem to cling to the Illuminati's word more than ever. In your quest against us, have you ever stopped to think twice about what they have told you? How their actions don't match the principles they've claimed to have put forward in the first place?
I guess sometimes parents must outlive their children, if only to let the experience guide them into making sure that certain mistakes won't be repeated.
Do you even believe in that rhetoric? Think of the Charter of the United Nations and how well you did to follow its principles in your line of duty. Or did the specific UNATCO directives come first?
I never had the time to take the oath of service to the coalition, and I don't think murdering civilians in Shenzhen to lure someone into the area is covered by the charter either.
But in the past 100 years, the entire organization and its ideas have gradually become malformed and meaningless. The Illuminati always presents a friendly face to the public while taking away what rightfully belongs to them when they're not looking. Under EXFA, the UN can be reformed into a prime mover of human rights, but you cannot make an omelette without breaking a few eggs.
But sometimes you have to hang a couple of chickens by their entrails as a warning to others? Come on!
Divide and conquer, Agent. You may be correct in believing that ancient means might be effective against contemporary problems, but in that case, you should look further back into history, way beyond the Hasishim.
And how would killing a few million people advance any kind of human rights? How would that make you any different from MJ-12 or the Illuminati?
Inflating numbers is a bad habit, Agent, even if they're hypothetical. But face the reality. Once the governing body of MJ-12 has been eliminated, the rest of the organization can be restructured into working for our goals, for common good. With the strength of the righteous, we can ensure security for everyone. And yet we have to take a page from MJ-12's book and realize that only advancement will lead to real results. The sad loss of a few in the name of saving the number thousandfold is just what needs to be done in order to solve this mess. Pay a visit to the selected individuals unit. Take a look into what kind of people would be in charge of taking care of the world if we succeed in our goals. It's been a dream of my family for several decades, even before the Union fell.
This better not be like Moonraker.
Oh, don't fret. With such a sharp mind, you should be able to fully access the situation once you've seen what I'm talking about.
Got a visual. I've got a visual. Open fire!
He's still here. Weapon free! Taking a low target.
where I can open fire! Target acquired. Lock and load!
Phenomenal work.
That's one of the Illuminati's grand goals, shutting down a machine. Unless you want to share the same fate, get back to the inner section to remove your kill switch.
I got it!
Wish to enter the coordinates to the navigational computer. Do you wish to... Are these the coordinates you wish to use? This launch imminent.
You bastard. Don't think you've got rid of us.
Agent, I'm at a loss for words. Phenomenal work, Agent. Morgan Everett wants to meet you. Meet him at the observation tower and I'll get the access door open for you.
I got a visual. Rock and roll! God!
position. Get ready. Weapons free.
I'm looking forward to meeting you, Mr. Everett.
For the past 3 years, time has tested us with a struggle between justice and despair. While our scars still haven't fully healed, we have succeeded in reinvigorating our national pride and the people's trust in the United Nations. And for this, we can thank the commendable work of United Nations agents all over the world. They've helped the world with their humanitarian work in nuclear-ridden zones. They've brought hope to the people when they've needed it the most. Their help in educating people on the effects of the new cures has been vital for our cause. Any population can be quickly turned against so-called revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals.
The world should know, Lana. It's been 3 years already.
Must we always go through with this and these events? The world is not ready to discover that their fears were not fever-related hallucinations.
I'd feel happier if we could explain the truth to them. Maybe they'd see the light in our cause.
People in crisis need to look up to us as role models. We can only influence them through the essential intermediaries.
We've certainly been through a lot, but you've been influenced by them for most of your adult life. Yet, I still wonder if this is why I was made for. If this is why I exist.